morning, Franz. How you doing? I was working on stuff last night. Let's switch back to the one that we're actually working on. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Fantasy says, good morning. Hopefully your morning's better than my day. Well, I hope your day gets better from here on. Remember, if it was a bad day, it's already passed. And that's a good thing. Necromancer second, good morning, Necromancer. I hope your day is better today than your yesterday and the last week. That's all I can say. KGB, welcome back. I hope things are okay over there where you are. As okay as they can be. You did too much. Fantasy? You're supposed to be resting. You're sick. But speaking of that, I hope you take your medicine. Your vitamins. It's med time. Maracas. Ah! Hold on. Don't inhale your soda. It's not good. Oh. First thing I have to drink today that's just trying to kill me. Oh my lord. That's why you should drink water first. A bunch of deal with a bunch of paperwork. Well, I hope your paperwork is dealt with. We are continuing work on the succubus today. God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think I scared poor Tesla. Pardon me while I clear my lungs a little bit every now and again. Wow, I'm so smart. Negative ones. I understand. Tomorrow I start with vitamin D, but it's supposed to clean and aired out apartment. Having a clean apartment is always really good and helpful for getting healthy again too. Yeah, we've been a little bit worried about you, KGB. We understand that things are tough there, mostly because of the decisions of crazy men. But even though your country is quote unquote on the other side, we're still friends. We hope that sounder minds prevail. Oh, the Psy is trying to. The Psy is trying to drown me further. Okay, thanks, Psy. I choked on my meds this morning too. Whew. That'll wake you up. Who's awake in morning? Don't mind me. I just took my meds and I'm choking on them already. Sai woke up at an ungodly hour today. I think she's possessed. Tesla, I bet you haven't eaten your breakfast. Because you barely ate your dinner. Come here, Nugget. Put the food next to me so that I can pet you every once in a while. I only take 2 pills, Necromancer. I'm good. I just had a little bit of a hiccup while I was trying to take my meds at the same time as drinking. Oh, why is I already up? I told you she's possessed. Uthway is a morning bird like me, an early bird. Yeah, Sai usually wakes up around 12:30 or 1 in the afternoon. Trying to find my vitamin D drops. Where did I put them? They've disappeared on me. There's like nothing on my desk. How do I lose this? There's literally nothing here. Where did I put them? Necromancer!
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome KGB_S_S_S_R to the island.
I love it how TTS always struggles. Thank you, Necromancer, for hosting KGB to Necrocon. The best convention because it's eternal, like the undead. I don't know what happened to my vitamin D drops. Seriously, there's like 15 things on my desk maybe, and most of them are like stacked like books and a lamp. And somehow I have lost a tiny bottle of vitamin D drops on my desk. I suspect a cat. Not Tesla. Maybe one of the other ones. Tesla, you haven't eaten like half your food. Well, he eats like 3/4 of a kibble and then drops like the rest of it into the bowl and then just leaves it. And then eventually I switch the bowl between Tesla and Mathis. I'm not gonna be able to do that anymore. Okay, I think my lungs have recovered. I found it! Let's be honest, it was probably River. Probably. But River doesn't go up on my desk very often. Apparently what had happened is it had fallen over and rolled just out of view behind my keyboard. Isn't 38 normal running temperature? Or is that 37.5? I know I tend to run a little bit colder than normal. Med check, morning, Neff. I'm always hoping for a little balancing, yeah. And that was a need to stretch and hydrate. Are you headed off to the gym now, Neff? It's 37, my normal is 38. Yeah, I tend to run a little bit, just slightly cooler. But you know what? A light fever is good because that means it's trying to kill whatever's in your body. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is your gym day. Okay. My friends Tyler and Braddock, SSJ Tyler and forget what his Twitch name is. He's not using Braddock on Twitch. Draconis? Name? Draconis? Kanekacho's husband are coming over today to pick up some stuff and hang out and whatnot, because they're in Toronto for a union meeting. They're union VPs, apparently. So every once in a while they get sent out to Toronto and get their expenses and stuff covered. It's an unpaid position, so they do it as a volunteer kind of thing. Which is really neat. Whoever thought little boys would be so responsible? I've grown up into such fine men. Meanwhile, I am a scuffed Twitch streamer, chokes on their drink in the morning. We all have our different places in this world. Apparently this is mine. Immediate zoom in on the boobs. Oh my god, monitor, please stop turning off. Some time and shape enough to go every day of the week. Well, I mean, you depending on what you're doing at the gym, you shouldn't be going every day of the week anyways. Because you have to give your body rest too in order to grow as well, right? On the right layer, right? Why isn't this working? Serafina, good morning. You know what's really weird? You were in my dream this morning just before I woke up, but I can't remember what it was that was happening in my dream. It's like you were briefly mentioned in like a news report, but it was like a positive one, which is, you know, absolutely real in my eyes. If you were to be mentioned in the news, it would be for something positive. And that's all I know. I don't know what it was about, but your name was mentioned in a news broadcast in my head. And all I know is that it was something positive. You're sewing? That's a good day. It's a good way to spend the day. I'm gonna be doing a lot more of that when I get home. Since you're here, I will zoom out and show you the piece that we're working on. Were you sewing in the news? I don't know. For completing friendship pants for many people. I have told them the story of the pants of friendship many times. And Fantasy, I'm glad your grandma came for an unexpected visit. That is absolutely wonderful. I love seeing people just happy to have their family around. Last night I was hanging out in the Demora chat. with Harley and Ross. So Ross has now seen what I look like in person. Well, as in person as you can get in a Discord chat. And we were just chilling. I was playing some Minecraft and I was playing some Palia. I don't know what Ross was doing, but he's got the squeakiest chair in the world. It's like the burrito wrapper of chairs. Look, I'm sure your grandma understands that you were sick. So, don't be embarrassed, Fantasy. I'm sure she loves you all the same, even if your place was a little bit messy. Well, take it easy, okay? Just trying to get some layering in here. It's just banging noise outside from construction somewhere. You're off again? Alright, bye Seraphina. I miss you. God, I can't wait for next year. I want to give you another hug. You have a good rest of your day. I know I say good morning, but I know it's evening there. Time zone approved greetings. Okay, there's like this weird kink in the tail where I moved everything yesterday. I need to fix that. Sometimes I forget that my brush is color stretched. Can't forget a little bit of tail behind the wing here. We almost missed that. Morning, Ross. I was just mentioning that you and I were hanging out in BC last night with Harley. I'm not sure if Harley's ever made it to a stream, because he's definitely not not a morning person, it seems. KJB and his scene changes. Here we go. There. Shift it a little bit. I'm gonna have to start refunding those for you guys. The short that I shared to YouTube yesterday, the letting things go. God, that was so funny. is actually doing decently well where my content is concerned. I had to watch that one a couple of times because the timing on it was just so perfect, it just about killed me. Love it when shit like that happens. But then I realized, like, God, the volume is so high on my stuff. At least, I don't know what happened, but it feels like the volume was somehow boosted for that. I don't know, I might have to download it and edit the audio levels. And then re-upload it. High volumes on the YouTube shorts might transfer the clips from Twitch to YouTube. Entered the quiet intensity phase of painting again already. What's everybody doing? Necromancer's probably working. Trying to get a nurse to do some phone calls. Well, you know what? Doing something creative after the phone calls will help relax the nerves. How about that? Get them phone calls done, and then you can be creative, be an artiste. The heck is that banging out there? Good lord. This is where having like the middle ground on a separate layer would have been really good. Okay, yeah. Ah, I forgot a cell phone. Jesus. The added task of watching a kid this week. Bunch of kids. Something I'm ill prepared for. Yeah. Too loud. Okay. Wait, which video? Oh. Oh. Ugh. Fucking Shad. I just call him Shat now. It's so disappointing that I used to like him. As I shifted things, the shape of the arm has changed. Now on to the next detail zone, which is the corset. Hopefully Twitch won't be like, you've zoomed in on the boobies, ban for you. This is a painting. They're not real, Twitch, it's fine. Like VTuber boobies. I never know how Twitch is gonna enforce their rules, and it terrifies me. I'm so paranoid about it. I can tell, like, that video really bothered you, man. He makes the stuff I used to trace and colors seem authentic. Yep. It's really sad that so many content creators have become disappointing. Like, you're like, oh, this person's really neat, and they're, like, really dedicated to their work, and they're, you know, they're creative and hardworking, and then everything was a lie, or, you know, their personality turns out to be, like, a sack of shit. Like, Rowling, you know, spent so long looking up to her as a writer, and then you're just like, wow, you're an asshole. And it's just like, why can't just genuinely good people be on top? But then, you know, you remember there's people like Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, you know, Morgan Freeman. They're good people. They're on top. Gotta remember that good people make it too. And it's because they never gave up and they were just passionate about what they did. And I think that's probably one of the things I liked about Chad is that, like, he was passionate about what he was doing until he started complaining about everything and how, like, YouTube was shadow banning his channel. And then I started paying more attention, and that's when I started to realize that Chad is actually not a good person. Like, there's a difference between, like, telling stories and, you know, having experiences in life and just, for lack of a better term, whinging about things. There's always a difference. Okay, Tessa wants out. I'll be right back. He ate almost all of his kibble, guys. Baby nugget. I returned. Back by unpopular demand. It's me! Yeah, you can follow the rules and then it's just like, you're banned. What did I do? You breathed wrong into the microphone and we decided it was too sexy. Parts I've been dreading doing the most, the lace. Construction noises. Big trucks. You know, at least once I move home, there won't be so much of that anymore. like big trucks and I cannot lie. You need to look up the "Don't You Buy No Ugly Truck" commercial. Feel spoiled. My grandma came again with a brand new shirt that fits me. Aww. So sweet. Fantasy, spend time with your grandma. Don't worry about us. We'll still be here. I heard a crazy man shouting outside. It's another thing that you're gonna get less of around here. After I move, there won't be any crazy people. fan is really crazy today. Just there wasn't enough around here. Back. Almost tempted to close my window because of the banging sound. Since she's fixing something in her home. When 6 is right, I have 3 more loads of laundry and done. There are truck plushies. Do it. Memory book. Do it. Sounds great. I don't personally like trucks. I'm more of a two-wheel person. The motorcycle pushes well. Blue, red, pink, and green. You brand particular, what style of bike? I'm not much of a plushing person. Thanks for this treat, Steph, and hydrate. Bicycles, not motorcycles. Why they gotta be so narrow? I don't know. You just gotta go back to like the old tractor bucket seats on bicycles. I had one of those banana seats on my bicycle when I was a kid, and I was too embarrassed to ride it because no one else had one, and they looked really stupid. But God, it was so comfortable. everything is so retro now. You'd be the most popular kid with a banana seat. Yeah. There's a reason for the size, but it doesn't apply to most people. Yeah, damn hipsters. I was a hipster before it was cool. Just because something's old doesn't mean it's bad. motorcycle, been on them since my teens. Yeah. I went to buy my first bike and the guy at the dealership said he couldn't. My credit history isn't long enough. Never heard that before. Figured there was a reason I didn't get the bike, so I went to work. Walked into work and was fired. So that's why I didn't get the bike this morning. Wow. I think they're considered risky, so credit on them is harder to get. That's still the first. Yeah, that was fortuitous. Used bike for $2,000. So to be told my credit history wasn't long enough for financing, I was like, what? Sounds like the guy was saving it to sell to his friend for cheap. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like he had another deal lined up and was getting probably a private kickback. My uncle has a Harley bike. Man, that thing is loud. I hate Harleys. God, I hate them. They're loud for the sake of being loud, and there's nothing I hate more than loud things. I'm already loud enough. Worst part though was like 10-year-long deep depression returning, like kick Salvador, sub bitches. Yeah, back by unpopular demand, but not as funny. Man, this is cleaning up really beautifully. The forearms are still the bane of my existence. Forearms and the crick of the elbow. I like the highlight on the arm here. The one on the other side is just lacking. And I think it's because it's lacking the same shading as over here. some lace references. No, I didn't miss you. Absolutely not. Depression can fuck right off. Hello, police. I would like to apply for a restraining order. Against whom? My depression! Fantasy's clearly the tank of the group. I wonder if being the streamer makes me the bard. I just give motivational speeches instead of sing anything. Wish it was that easy. Yeah. But as I like to say, never hesitate to ask your party members for help if you're struggling. That's what guilds and groups and villages are for. You know, we take care of one another. had a real part of Gilder Village to lean on before. Well, you do now! As I said to Ross last night, you are a good person. You can't be rid of me now, Neff. I'm here. I'm attached. You cannot be rid of me, ever. Exactly. Exactly what fantasy says. Listen to fantasy. She knows. She speaks the truth. This looks so good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look at some lace references so that I can finish the lace around the corset. And I'm gonna have to decide on the pattern on the corset too. Figure out how I'm gonna paint that. And I definitely need to do some skin studies. Because I am struggling. I certainly did not. It's not. That's why I'm so angry and cynical and jaded today. I don't trust anyone. I want to help anyone anymore. Well, I hope we have changed that for you. Is that oh, it's a jelly cat thing. I thought it was a flamingo floaty. Kavach, good morning. Welcome back, Ross. Every time I mention Ross, he returns to the chat. Ross was like, I guess I'm a good person, and Harley and I were like, no, you are a good person. Shut up and accept it.
Speak of the devil, and he's so cute.
You see, it really does look like when it's really small on the OBS screen for me, it looks like one of those flamingo pool rings. Wish I didn't identify with fictional antagonists so much. But Bane is the one saying it. Which means you're Batman. Good morning, Aki. How you doing? Oh, what time zone approved greetings to you, Tog. They might have points for going about things in the worst way. Though some are using their noble aspirations as a means to an end. Very scary ones might have legit conviction of their cause. Yes. Still, Bane is the one saying it towards Batman, is he not? Which means you're Batman in this case. And also, I prefer it as speak of a friend and they show up here. It's kind of like speak friend and enter Bello. Bane and Batman, and Bane took a tour. Looking forward to seeing Jason Momoa as Lobo. Bane is a good villain. Villains who are both strong and intelligent. There's oh, sorry, I hit my phone. Knocked my tracking. Villains that are just evil for the sake of being evil are boring. Batbane. I think this is the farthest I can go on this one today. Because I need to do some more reference finding. Just chat time. Bane became Batman at some what? I really don't know much about Bane. Superheroes is not something I pay a lot of attention to. Just whatever was in the movies. The superhero era was nice, but like there's so many Marvel films now that I don't even know what's what anymore. Like, there's too much. There's so much. And the same thing with Star Wars. There's so much Star Wars and so much Marvel, I can't keep up with it, and I just like... I've been hugged! Assassination! Thanks for the hug fantasy. I stopped watching Marvel before Ant-Man. I think I stopped at Ant-Man. Like, I've seen others since then, but I'm just like, I don't even... I can't. There's too much. Yeah, I saw the first Ant-Man for sure. I think I saw the second one. I'm not sure. See, it comes to the point where like there's so many Marvel films that I just don't remember which ones I've seen. Why are you typing in the shower, Sans? What the? Seems ill-advised. It retained their original mass. It carries like a dozen cars in a Hot Wheels case. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. If they retain their original mass, the tank would still weigh the same. Showers are nice, I just wish they weren't so wasteful. I want to have a system where, like, you clean yourself and then you flick a switch and the shower switches to cycling the water. So after you're clean, you can just sit in the shower and have it cycle the same clean water over you. Instead of just, you know, fresh water the whole time. Pym particles shrink the space between atoms, not the atoms themselves, which means things should become significantly hotter when shrunk, but whatever. The science doesn't work. Say physics in Universal Century Gun and more founder than was technically in this case. Space psychics? Or are you saying physics? Physic or psychic? De-aging reactors back to before they were made. Wow. A flow control B valve. I don't even know what that is, Sass. Mathis, what do you want? He came in, put his paws on me, meowed, and then left immediately. What the fuck, okay? Since I'm in chat mode, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be right back. I need to eat something because I'm really hungry. Hot tub, like recirc would be so nice. Waterfall tub, oh hell yeah! Like it's just like a deep ofuro with a waterfall. Like oh god, that is a dream. That's what I'm gonna build in my house in Marktown. I returned with food. Pizzas were 50% off this week. And so I was like, can we order pizza? So I ordered pizza last night. Neff, go eat food. Oh, ignore the beach. Just flow control valve. Oh crap. Thanks for the hydrate fantasy. Already ate, not lunchtime yet. This is breakfast. Breakfast pizza. Mathis is here for his favorite thing ever, which is bacon. Being another space and readapt the space itself with develop powers like telepathy. Yeah. Okay. It's raining right now. Thank Odin for that. Rain is nice. We haven't had rain in quite a while actually. If this wasn't a one-piece molded shower with the furnace up against the other side of the wall, I'd totally get that done today. What, make a recirculation thing? Thor, Odin's beard, Tony. Wonder where that comes from. Odin, my beard! Tony, ah. when your friends are mythical beings. And have bacon jerky I could nibble on. Ooh. Tend to save it for when I make a pretend egg patty and toast for a bacon and not egg breakfast. Now, what is a pretend egg? See, as long as the physics and like the physics of the magic in your universe are consistent, usually people let it go. Because it could be an alternate universe where such a thing is possible, like superpowers. Oh, it's a vegan egg. Yeah, an aquarium pump would probably work, actually. You just have a switch that switches the flow from the drain outwards, but then you'd have to make sure like your drain pipes stay clean. I don't even want to know what the bottom of the shower drain looks like. I'm gonna have to make a little device to dig around in there and pull everything out before I leave. Blech. frozen patty form for efficiency. Fair enough. You know, whenever I write like a magic system, I'm always worried about internal consistency and how it works. That's one of the videos I actually have queued up to watch now. I just never have enough time to watch everything that I have queued up. Between, like, trying to keep up with the news over the course of the week and only having 2 days on the weekend. And in the process of packing and moving, I have very little time to actually watch things. Like, when I'm playing Minecraft, I'm listening to the news. Because that's the only time I have to hear the news. But yeah, geothermal AC could be really neat. I mean, this is why root cellars work. Yeah, too many unrelated suspension of disbelief requirements. Somehow I always find those videos and should have gone to bed several hours earlier. I feel your pain, Neff. I ended up going to bed at almost 3 o'clock in the morning. And that's knowing that I'm gonna have to be awake till, like, relatively late tonight. Because, SSJ Tyler and Braddock are both coming over. And they're gonna hang out with us, and Tyler's gonna take some of my stuff back to Ottawa for me. I wonder if I should just have an art carousel somewhere for when we're just chatting, so it's not just one static image. Yeah, I really want to watch that video. I always wonder how, like, other VTubers and Twitch streamers get away with watching other people's videos on stream. Like, how do you not get copyright claims? I guess they do a lot of, like, pausing and talking over it, and that is, quote-unquote, adding content, so it falls under fair use. But I'm, like, so paranoid about it. Because I don't want copyright strikes. Like, that's the last thing I want, man. I get copyright notices on all of the streams that I've been putting up lately because the music I'm using is, from Lo-Fi Girl. But it's like all of the individual companies are applying their copyright to my video. The ones that all the individual artists run channels. So now I've started adding music provided by Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. The video I posted in the Discord is all engineering physics, should help tremendously. It's also not so complicated that anyone with less than basic understanding can follow. Oh, yeah, the YouTube copyright claim system is bullshit. Like, if you want to destroy someone's channel, and you're not worried about, like, legality stuff, you could just false copyright claim them. Because, like, yeah, making false copyright claims is against the YouTube TOS, but you could destroy them if they're one of those channels that relies on their monetization, you could destroy them. And if you're not worried about making money from YouTube, well, even if YouTube bans you, you just go create a new channel. It's really dumb. And honestly, like, we need a better way to track copyrighted content and AI generated content, because, like, there's a lot of these music channels that have cropped up, and they're like, all of this stuff belongs to us. It is copyright in this country, and I'm like, yes, but YouTube is in this country, and therefore it falls under this country's laws. You know, YouTube is in America, so it falls under the American copyright law. Which says that all of the AI slop that you've generated on your channel actually doesn't belong to you, and I can actually take it and use it as I please. So fuck you. Whenever I find one of these channels, I always post that. Especially when they're like, you can't use our stuff, you can't reproduce it, we made all of it ourselves. And then there's one that's like, yes, we generated this stuff with AI, but we modified it in other programs, and therefore it's ours. And I'm like, did you modify it more than 90%? No. Then it's still not yours. Whereas, my background painting was an AI picture, or inspired by, and it's all painted by myself. The composition is inspired by an AI piece. But it's all handmade, therefore that one belongs to me. Not the AI one. Nope, that's fair use for everybody. It's free for everyone. But the one I've painted is not for anyone. Because it's 100% done by me. And it's not an exact replica because the original didn't make any fucking sense anyways. So I'm like, I need to make this make sense. YouTube is no longer paying out for AI content. Perfect. They shouldn't. The amount of AI slop science misinformation channels that have appeared on YouTube has become a problem. Like, I may be an artist, and I'm not, like, trained in any sciences, or, like, classically educated in any sciences, but I love science. And I consume a lot of science content on YouTube. Hence why the Sciences channel on our Discord is probably the busiest one we've got. Almost guaranteed. Even over KGB's meme channel. It is the channel with the most content. Supposedly, apparently, allegedly. But you see, YouTube doesn't want to pay these channels. Because then YouTube gets to keep that ad revenue. So it's kind of a win for them if they don't pay out to the AI channels. And then the AI channels give up because, well, their garbage content isn't making any money. And then YouTube's ecosystem gets better. Oh yeah, AI narrators. God damn, I hate those channels. There's this one channel I really love listening to his storytelling is Dougie Corrado. And, he's a great performance actor and storyteller. Like, absolutely fantastic. But he uses AI in the background. Once he started doing that, I stopped watching his content. And when I see his videos crop up, I go to his video and post, "Shame on you for using other artists' stolen skills while you're an artist yourself. You may be a performance artist, but wait till somebody takes your entire cadence and voice and slaps it into AI and then steals your performance skills. I'd like to see how you feel about that. Like, you'll be out of a channel because everybody will be using your cadence and storytelling skills. All they gotta do at that point is write like you, and they could take your entire script, put it into AI, and basically replicate you. How would you feel about that, sir? Just because you don't consider yourself a normal kind of artist doesn't mean that your art can't be stolen. So, I shame him every time I see one of his videos crop up and he's still using AI. I don't like shaming people like that, but until they actually see it and realize what they're doing is wrong and change their ways, sometimes that's the only way to get their attention. I'm sure there's some loopholes that make YouTube pay out AI content. Of course, the AI companies will find loopholes. It's kind of like what happened recently on Twitch, where they started, quote-unquote, fixing the bot problem. And all the bot companies are like, oh, we apologize to our clients, we'll find a workaround to the problem soon. And basically they're back at square one at Twitch. But you would see the channels that had like 12,000 viewers, and then suddenly they're down to like 4K. And even then, their Twitch chat is barely moving. I doubt he gives a crap. Probably the same mentality as Trump supporters. Not my neighborhood. It'll never happen to me. Fuck everyone else. Yeah. In which case, I go to his content. As soon as it starts playing, I hit pause, leave my comment, and then leave again. So his view statistics are all fucked up. Because I stay just long enough to leave a comment, and then hit the dislike button and leave. So he doesn't get the watch time, which is pretty much all YouTube cares about: watch time and engagement. So I guess, like, leaving a comment and the dislike counts as engagement. Which, I think YouTube should set it up so that if you have a dislike, it doesn't qualify as engagement, but qualifies negatively towards your engagement. And, like, I understand this system can be abused to, like, dislike bomb people, but it's the same thing with, like, the subscriber count, the live subscriber count being gotten rid of. They're like, oh, we don't want these channels, like, making money off of bullying. And I'm like, it's not bullying when somebody does a big bad on YouTube and you watch their subscriber counts drop live. Like, come on, man, that's just news. My friend shamed me for using free bases, and even when I asked the original artist for permission, they shamed me. Your friend is an idiot. The free bases exist to be used. That is entirely different. You're not claiming the free base as your own. Like, if you explicitly say, this is a base, and I colored it into something else, that is definitely not the same as using AI. It's completely different. That's like paint by numbers, almost. That is literally like paint by numbers, or like connect the dots. Like, Jesus Christ. Does your friend shame people when they use coloring books? Is literally a coloring book is what you've done. Is a coloring page. It's a page from a coloring book. Your friend is an idiot, Fantasy. I'm sorry. That person isn't your friend. They're just an asshole. I measured the furnace room. It's actually the stairs to the upstairs apartment. It's directly behind the shower. It's even less accessible. RIP. Time to move! Time to move, so you can have your shower recirculator. Imagine how much money you would save on water alone. Put a little heater attached to it that heats the water back up to a certain temperature. I don't know who Rachel Ziegler is. You could do, if YouTube could do something about grifters and like poison the balls so fucking much, but that's a rant for another time. Your friend is the best mistake, and at worst, they aren't as helpful as they think they are, shaming someone to get them to change or something like that. Yeah. Mistaken is the kindest I can describe it. No, your friend's just an idiot. I'll say it. Your friend is an idiot. They're mad at you for using what is essentially a coloring book. That's what bases are. They're basically coloring books. They're like paper dolls. Like, oh, why are they shaming you for that? If I could punch a new hole in the shower surround, I could do it from the closet in my room. That's a lot harder to sell. Yeah, really. I think that's too loud for Sai. Close your door. Less accessible or impossible. Actually, I haven't opened up the drywall behind the furnace to find out. Theoretically, I have the structural plans for the house around here somewhere. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Fantasy, stop hanging out with this person. They're just an idiot. This person is not worth the time. AI is evil. We should all stop using it. Like, I could show you one of the references that was given to me for this piece. Where is it? This folder. I think I still have them in here. I might have deleted them. Yeah, I think I deleted them already. Oh wait, here's one of them. Like, come on, man. If you've seen AI pictures, you've seen this picture before. This is the one where I picked up the gray background from. Because I was like, I don't know what to do for a background. But, like, the difference. Like, my proportions are still wrong. But this is one I was given as a pose reference. But, like, every AI piece basically looks like this. It's got the same luster on the fabric, the same kind of shading. It's AI stuff is all starting to look the same. It's just, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just samey. I think I'd have to repaint the drywall behind the furnace and counterpart plaza. It's so toxic. Dispose of them like any toxic waste. What, dump it in the ocean? Just have to deal with remounting it. The internal walls made of offset 2x4 2x6 base for sound insulation. Oh. Try repainting the drywall to keep from absorbing moisture and crumbling through. You are a bad influence, Neff. I think a base is stupid, but AI is better somehow. Some fucking how when you brought up by your friend shaming on using a base, I was suspecting they would bring up AI. Artists that are part of the reason artists are really nice is because they know how much work it is. And we also tend to, like, devalue our skill a lot because society kind of has this habit of devaluing our skill as well. And I think it just sort of feeds into us, but there are artists who are just assholes too. I think you've just come across the really nice ones. And I think the majority of people in general are nice. It's narcissists, like Shat, that are a problem in the artist community. It being so glossy and shiny is a painful giveaway, yeah. This would be the anatomy or lack thereof. Like, the anatomy in that particular one was okay. Mine isn't much better, but, like, you guys have seen the whole process from beginning to where it is currently, which is very close to the end. We are very close to finishing this. I need to do more highlights. The background is pretty much done. Like, I am very happy with the background where it is now. I might add some more highlights here and there and deepen some of the shadows, and that's about it with the background. Same thing with the foreground. Foreground doesn't really need much of anything. It's the figure, that needs a lot of work, especially around, like, the feet and the shoes are completely unfinished. The hands need refining, and I need to learn how to do really deep contrasting shadows on skin without having, like, full like cell shaded kind of lines. And there's something wrong with the arms still bothering me. God, the arms are still bothering me. There's clearly something wrong with them, and I haven't figured out what it is yet. And it could theoretically be that the torso is too long because of the way she's leaning, which is making the upper arms too long. And that's what I suspect it is I just need to take everything from the elbows up and shift it down a little bit. Just a smidge. And I think that's what's bothering me. The more I look at it, the more that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably play around with it off stream. And it's a lot easier for me to get a good view of the picture through OBS than it is through my own drawing program. So some of the AI stuff with the Ghibli art style and other stuff like on DeviantArt with the AI filter on, yeah. Shall resist by working on my plaster hat form. You're making a hat form? Jellies. I'll have to come and see it at some point. Ooh, take a picture of the Rainbow Fantasy. We need to learn how to figure out how to get Ross to chill. He gets so mad sometimes. Yeah, Society Devaluing the Arts. It's been a problem constantly. Artists usually only make money after they die, kind of thing. That's like the leading trope is the starving artist, and artists shouldn't starve. They shouldn't have to. Our society has so many conveniences that, you know, you should be able to be an artist and thrive. And there are some who do, and they're like, oh, how I make, you know, $100,000 a year, and it's like, my art is just as good as yours, why can't I? And it's because they're like the 1% in luck, you know. It's like, we have AI supporters that just want artists to be crushed and removed and rendered obsolete. Like, we shot a loved one of theirs in the face and got away with it. Yeah. Yeah, the hatred for actual artists is just insecurity. Those people are just insecure, and it's like Shat and his art, quote unquote. Investments guy are legit don't think for themselves or something else, failing realizing that they want other artists out of their effective work, failing to realize we're not caring. It's a matter of time until whatever profession trade they're in could be next on the automation block. Oh, absolutely. Most of them are. I knew it wasn't. It was sheer fucking genius. 10-foot perspective. Just get another profession to read the writing on the wall. I'm trying to help you. Just quit and be a plumber. Well, Asmon doesn't work. He doesn't actually do any work. He just has an opinion, and like, I watch Asmongold. I am subscribed to him, but that's only because I like to hear things from the other side and try and get a perspective where all the idiocy is coming from. Same thing with like Nuxanor. Like, I don't hate him. I agree with some of his points, but I disagree largely with most of his points. And the further he goes down the right side rabbit hole, the worse he gets. And like, he used to be okay, but then, you know, the Hamas thing happened, and some of his relatives were literally murdered. And he just went full hard over pro-Israel, right-wing. Because, you know, moderation doesn't seem to exist anymore in any space. And this is why I watch the other side too, because it's like, I have to make sure I listen to them to see where they're coming from to try and change that opinion of theirs. But until I'm as popular as someone like Nuxanor, he'll never hear what I have to say. Your old camera's not good at that? Well, I mean, even a bad picture is still a picture. I take terrible pictures all the time. It's just a discount, Jared Leto. When that shit happens to me, or he's in danger of being unemployed from a job, I just want somebody to say to him what he said to the artist, see how he responds. Asmongold is the kind of guy to double down, and he'll be like, yeah, you're right, I guess I should start looking for a job. That's the thing about Asmongold. That's what I do like about him, is like, even if he were to lose his income because of like an AI replacement of him, he would just double down and be like, yeah, you're right. I guess I should go get a job, become a plumber. That is the one thing I do like about him, is like, he's very neutral on that stance. You know, it's like, well, if you can't work in a society where everybody's using AI for art as an artist, that's your problem. I seem to be making it okay so far, and there are some artists who are still, you know, making it perfectly well. The problem is, like, we can't produce stuff as fast as the computers can, so the AI people can pump out, like, 1,000 pieces a day, and whereas, like, this picture has taken me 4 months. And, yeah, I should be a lot faster at it, and I'm going to be getting faster. But I'm also very particular about my work as well, right? I would rather, you know, work on Necromancer's piece than the background for my Twitch channel. I'd rather put the work into Necromancer's piece, because he's a paying client, but my Twitch channel could be a lot better if I put a little bit more effort into it. Yeah, you see, fantasy, like, that's good. Supporting artists is good. Necromancer supports artists. Like, you know, he gave me AI references. Again, I don't know whether he generated them specifically, or if he found, like, a set of succubus pictures and the poses that he liked and sent those to me. Well, Necromancer, you've already paid, and I would like to get you your art piece at some point. One of the things I gotta do is get a lace reference, so that I can make a really beautiful lace on the corset. And it's the skin. The skin is what's bothering me the most. That's where I'm having the most trouble. But I think one of my future rules is going to be, don't give me AI art as a reference. Use stock photos, and if you can, you know, like written descriptions, or if you can't find exactly what you want, a stick figure. Because when I do one of these commissions, Like, I sit, I talk to the client, you know, I keep notes, and I have a file for that piece where I keep all of the information, the references, and even screenshots of the conversations in some cases via Discord, so that I have a record of what was said, especially if it's someone I talk to on a relatively frequent basis. I don't want to have to like scroll back through a chat to find specific things they said that were like really important to them for the piece. And, you know, if they come to stream, like Necromancer, and like I'm drawing something like completely off, they can like give me some instructions and be like, oh hey, like, can you make the wings smaller or bigger, put more holes in them, or, you know, make her rest heavily on her elbows a little bit more. But Necromancer is very open about letting the artist do their thing, and like he's an absolutely fantastic dream client because he's like, take your time, you know, whatever you think is best for the composition or whatever. Like, Necromancer is an absolute dream of a client, because I've seen some artists talk about some clients they've had, and those people are the worst. I like it when they bounce off my head. Draw circles to warm up. Lots of circles. Loosen your arm and wake up your muscle memory. And for like people who are starting out on the art journey, like Fantasy, if Fantasy wants to learn how to draw better, draw on paper. Draw on paper a lot and do foundational exercises. Find foundational artist exercises on YouTube and follow them. Like drawing circles and squares and then cubes and spheres and cylinders. One of the exercises I need to do is drawing lots of things in perspective, lots of geometric shapes in perspective, because that will really help with starting to learn how to draw more complex shapes like the human body in perspective. Because foreshortening, as you can tell with this picture, is where I am very lacking in skill. Foreshortening is my biggest problem. Before, my biggest problem was noses and mouths. Those were really bad, but then I did a lot of those painting practices where we practiced noses and mouths. Those quick close-up facial portraits. They were really helpful. And even that one painting of the hand I did really helped, and I need to do a lot more of those. Especially just like normal skin tones and other skin tones. Like, I don't think I've ever painted a person of color. I don't think I've ever done that. So I need to find like a really nice portrait of some model or something. Yep, I need to do knees and toes as well. Feet are difficult for me still. Not as bad, but no, not nearly as bad as it used to be. Shoes are something I struggle with too still. But I want to do more fashion-oriented pieces just to get used to more things, right? There's one part of this drawing that's really, really bothering me. Ow! Nah, thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch. Hey, everybody stretch. Illegal song. There's one part of the picture that's really, really bothering me, and it's right here. This spot right here is really bothering me. Because, like, I know the fabric is, like, coming out like this and down like this, but you're having this continuation line right here. And I think what I need to do is what I originally intended to do. Is reduce this a little bit. And then go in here with the skin tone. I think that is what I wanted to do. Like, it's just such a small change, but it makes such a huge difference. And, like, it's really messy right now, yeah, but... Oops. I'm in the wrong layer. It doesn't help that there's absolutely zero shading on the jewelry right now. Like doing an early lunch. Do I want? I don't know what you want. Food sounds like a great idea. I think edible food is an even better idea. I think that's what you want. I think you want edible food. The worst drawing of all time. Preferably something tasty, indeed. And nutritious. Nutritious is usually a good idea too. I suddenly decided to work on the jewelry, sorry. And the sudden and mighty urge to work on the bracelets. If I dare to, I can show some of what I've drawn over the years. I mean, yeah, that's what the studios are for. And the art channel. I haven't created my art studio channel yet. Thread. I really should. I want to fill it with old stuff that I've drawn. see what I was doing. It's the High Fantasy. Because these shapes are metal, I want them to be nice and crisp. Traffic noises. I definitely will not miss all of the big trucks. offers a deemed a posture check. Sorry, I missed it. I was in concentration mode. Everybody on shrimp and spines. Give your neck a little stretch. Wave back and forth like seaweed in the ocean currents. Lazy. Just vibing. Traffic, cars, noise, party parrot. But tracking doesn't want to do it. Oh, there we go. I gotta, like, move my head. Most of my tracking is attached to my head. I need to reduce it a little bit because it's a little bit crazy. But also, I think people like it when my head's like, ah! There. I fixed the bracelets a little bit. They still need lots of proper shading. Why isn't this? it's... Fantasy has booped Necromancer's snoot. What will he do? And now she has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot, like the droop snoot, but it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. Treated like a 1920s radio announcer. Man, put a little bit of glow on those chains and the decorations. Just kiss. Shall we switch to some Minecraft maybe? We haven't done Minecraft in a little while. You guys haven't seen the buildings in a while. My little area. What do you guys think? This injustice, the assault upon my person. Minecraft. Okay. Switch to Minecraft. Switch to mine and chat. Just gonna load up here. Maybe reduce the music volume a little bit. We gotta level up in Spirit City. Ah. Magic noises. Okay, Minecraft. Hello. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna switch to... Oh, I guess we don't gotta switch. Mince Raft! Alright, well it's been a little while since you guys have been here. Is anyone online? Nope, no one's online. Apparently there were some mobs. You... I keep trying to press shift to run, but it's control to run. Yeah, it's been a while since you guys have been here, but we've got a pavilion going down. So this is where the entrance to town is going to be. So there's going to be a nice platform here. We've got our share stone and our waystone. And then we come up the path here to the main part of the village. We're we're gonna have a little adventurers guild where we store all of our mob drops. Share Stone allows you to have a waystone that goes to specific points. So, like, I can go to my trial chamber, my ship, and all share stones of this type will share only those waypoints. So instead of gumming up your main waystone with like a gazillion things, you can have ones that are only your stuff on your share stone. So like, I haven't made one for the Savannah town yet, so I'm just using a regular waystone. The Sayville waystone is going to go. And I'm gonna make a new one for my stronghold. And then, the Ender is a common place where everybody goes, but the stronghold is not really. Because we're using a whole bunch of different strongholds. These two villages, I'm probably gonna go and take down their waypoints. Decided on chicken, cheese, taquitos, trash with chipotle sauce. Sounds really good. So stuff that only I use goes on my share stone, and stuff that everybody uses goes on the waystone. That way it's, you know, you can have private stuff, like your own private farms and stuff if you want. I mean, people can still go and use your share stone, but it's, it just keeps the waystone from getting really gummed up. So they're like, you know, 12 different colors you can use for the share stones. You just make them with whatever dye you have. So mine, my cyan goes only to other cyan share stones. And then like Tags is using red, and Scotty and Kay are using purple. And you just use your dye. So, okay, we're gonna have our Adventurers Guild with our, Speaking of MC, my poor character is now a dad. Came across a village with only one baby villager in it. He is now my son. Lol. Yeah, all of our mob traps are gonna go in the Adventurers Guild. I should probably harvest my rice while I'm here. I need so many rice blocks. And we're putting in the mine storage. So the building that I had here before that I was using, I took out, and we're putting the road up this way. And it's gonna go up to the rest of the village in this cleared out spot I've made up here. This is gonna be the blacksmith back here. We have stored our llamas in here. This is my third batch of llamas. They keep dying because zombies walk by and then they shoot at the zombies with their spit, and then they get into a spit war with each other, and then they all die because they're stupid. Yep. My llamas are really dumb. Don't mind me just making some rich soil over here. And so, come around. So we have the one road that goes around that way. The mine is down the street and down the hole, which I need to build a staircase down into. And then around the rest of the street, I want to have some docks. So down here I want to have a dock system with like a couple of little stands on it. And then we've got our blacksmith over here, and then our, we're gonna put our dye shop here, and then we're gonna have a glass maker probably next to the blacksmith, and another road going between them here. And next to the dye shop is gonna be the glass maker and the banner maker. And then the sheep farm is probably going to be close to the banner maker, so that all of those things together are in close proximity to one another, where they get all of their materials. And then more farms are probably going to go up this way and back into the woods over there. We're going to make a nice deer preserve in the woods. And I think rather than planting the mahogany trees, which are these ones, I'm going to plant mostly pine because I like those better. And that's the plan. I come back around here. Somebody, I think it was Scotty, who brought me a bunch of flamingos. Look at them, they're beautiful. The flamingos don't make any noise, but the peacocks do. But the peacocks are a goddamn menace. Mosquitoes. Hell. Yep. Curious flamingos. Look at them, they're beautiful. Hello? Sir or madam? And then, of course, I've become like the rat king, so I've just got rats. I think they're mice on the map. Yeah, they're called mice. Rodents. I am the rodent king. Fear me. Compost faster. I want you out of my street. But yeah, this is where Minecraft stands as it is. We've got our regular white stone here. Not anymore. Banished to my backpack that's full of bee nests. And I discovered yesterday that the corn bales are turning into cocoa beans right now. So I can't bale any of my corn up because it turns into cocoa beans if I unbale it to trade it. And it's a shame. So if I were to do this and make one of these, all of these corn would turn into cocoa beans. So we're just waiting on a fix for that for now. No, these don't go here. And then I've got to find a place to put all of my grass items, all of my plants. I mostly just want, like, rice paddies and farms everywhere. But not in, like, the core center of town. I do want some automatic farms, and I don't know if the villagers will, pick the other plants. Also, this is what happens when you plant everything on the rich soil, is it grows really fast. No matter what it is, it grows really fast. Which is really, really nice. But yeah, that's what I've done so far. I've done a lot of tree chopping. And making lots and lots and lots of bone meal that I have used up. I had a lot more. It's all gone now. It's all gone. I'm low on emeralds too. So I need to pay more attention to my farm. I've moved my cooking setup to here. I've discovered that the wandering traders like baked potatoes occasionally, so I'm keeping a stash of baked potatoes on me. And that's all we have got so far. That's not right. Rice. I also got a black cat. I found one witch hut. Got myself a black cat. I need to get a second one. so I can breed them and get more black cats. Mushrooms, right. I need to find a different place to store our mushrooms as well. And that's where everything is. Loaded baked potatoes. I think that's a recipe I could probably make. Or maybe not. There's potato salad, mashed potatoes, dog food apparently. Diced potatoes with chicken cuts, diced potatoes with beef. Creamy pasta with ham. I haven't figured out how to make ham yet. Aw, you named one of them after my baby. That's so nice. Yeah, I can't figure out how to make ham. I haven't figured it out yet. It's like, I don't know whether I can make it in the frying pan or whether I have to put it in the smoker. Actually, maybe. No, it doesn't look like it's an option. A rare drop from a pig? Oh my lord. Well then. Wait, no, we need the potatoes. Will my pigs take corn? No, they won't take corn. They only take carrots and potatoes. No, I don't want to eat the carrot. Don't eat the carrot. You've apparently left our beef somewhere. You? How did you get in there? Something went wrong here. I have to separate my pigs again. If you take it down with a knife. Oh. We're gonna do a bit of pig management. I just made like the smallest possible pens that I could. So we're gonna make some bigger pens for the pigs. Down a rice block. This in our other hand. You get lost. Get lost. Gotta separate them by pig type. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. I can't sing. I apologize in advance. Right. Pigs managed. Come here, you. Die. That can go there. These little guys can come in here. Nope. Me, little shitlord. Okay. The pigs are managed. There we go. That's good enough, right? I've just got so much stuff everywhere around here. I think we're gonna clean all of this area up because I'm gonna start building stuff over here too. What do we got in here? Virtually nothing. Flowers. Yeah, corn bale. Cocoa beans. We have become alchemists, guys. We can turn corn into cocoa. Chemistry. But as you can see, I don't have any corn bales left because I turned all of my corn bales into cocoa beans, and now I have 32 bags of cocoa beans. Also, where's our mushroom crates? Red mushroom, brown mushroom. Making a village. The first walls around it. But just stone. Cobblestone seems boring. You can make stone and cobblestone look absolutely brilliant. Spin powder. I'm gonna put this mahogany away. As you can see, the inside of this place is not quite done. We've got our building box. This basalt. Where's the basalt go? Right there. And stuff for starting fires. Stuff that involves fire and light goes in there. These do not belong in there. Yeah. I need moss to get the texture I want. I can only get it from trading with the dum-dum. Or you could find oh wait, no, because you haven't updated your world, right? I was gonna say you can get it from the Lush Caves, but you won't update. At least I remember you saying that you weren't going to update. I'll bring that with me too. It's a mess in here. I think I want sand and gravel here. No, gravel's already... No, I haven't moved gravel yet. Okay. What was I doing? I need... Where did I put all of my... Ah! This is what I wanted. Let's sleep so our alpacas don't kill each other. Yeah, that doesn't mean... That means you don't get, like, the sunken ships and stuff either, do you? I can't remember if 1.17 was delayed chat. There must be some lag on the server. Can't remember whether you got the ocean update with 1.17. How's I doing? Making credit cards apparently. Put a 1x1 drawer here and one of those in there. This will be a little while. The dirt was worse. Alright. Boop. Boop. That is not the right block. Yeah, I know these are all like way out of order, but I'm gonna be changing all those drawers anyways. Okay, now we want to make one for sand. First of all, take that upgrade out of there. Keeping things organized. Okay. That one is for sand. And there's three more kinds of sand, or three more kinds of sand. There's orange sand, red sand, white sand, and black sand, as far as I know. At least of what I found. So yeah, black, orange, red, and white. And that's just what I have found. That's a lot of slabs. So I think also need a bunch of calcite. Oh, calcite. Calcite for the buildings. Yeah. I have lots of calcite. 825 calcite. I'm gonna put that gold up right in there because I don't have a lot of sand. And here's the question. Do I want to do full boxes for the sandstone? I feel like I haven't quite set this up really well. I feel like maybe I should have turned them around. So like, this goes here.
And then we have another 3 here. I'm just gonna put that there. I should take all of these copper blocks, remove the wax from them, oxidize them fully, and then just have storage for only oxidized copper. And that way, we're only storing one kind of thing. I think I want to store nether stuff somewhere else. So if we have 4 different kinds of sand left still to store, if I were to move the sand over to here, and then 2, 3, 4, no, that's still not right. I could store them vertically. And then use a smaller shelf for the dirts. So for the dirt, we have rooted dirt. We have rooted dirt, compost, rich soil, and coarse dirt. So that's that full, but we don't have anything for gravel. Gravel is the only other thing that gravel has is flint. I hate it when my storage system is not pretty. Fantasy has redeemed a stretch, a hydrate, and a posture check. So, I'm gonna make it, good stretch it, and then gently move into a wiggle. Move thine spine, unshrimp it. Just wave gently back and forth like seaweed in the ocean currents. And to hydrate. Which I am out of drink, so I'm gonna go grab another one. I'll be right back. Alright. There's, I think, 16 colors of concrete too, right? Bamboo cabinet up here. Everything's getting messed up. get things out of the way off the floor here. No upgrade in there. And there's no upgrade in there. Getting put away. Neff is boop my snoop. Does the boop snoop. Like the droop snoop. But a lot less weird. It is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. Sneezes and breaks each box and everyone and explodes into the room. Wow. That's quite a sneeze there, Necromancer. So one of those sneezes that can be measured on the Richter scale. Alright, let's get stuff up off the floor here. I wonder if maybe, like, above the gravel we could put, like, the clay storage. Or, you know, we could do that. Alright. And then I can put stuff, like, on the shelves. That there for now. Let's see. Let's see, we've got red. Orange. Ah. This is red sand. We're just gonna put red sand there for now. Steaks. Sticks are gonna go right there for now. I have forgotten sand. Oops. dirt. Hello? I think I need to put an upgrade in there. I thought I had an extra gold upgrade. I don't want to use an emerald upgrade on it. Put our rich soil away. Spontaneous dirt. Anything else we can put away in here? That doesn't belong there. There's so much stuff everywhere. Oh my lord. Where are bowls going now? Bowls are just gonna go in with these cooked potatoes. Coral has to go up here. No upgrade in here? Awesome. We hunger. We must eat. Noodle soup, aka ramen. I'm just gonna put the bowl in there. Okay. Stuff is slowly getting moved around to the right places. I don't know whether I should keep, like terracotta in a different place. If I should keep the concrete powders in a different place. Magenta. Brown, pink, and then the grays. Okay. I think snow is gonna go over with like the food and farming. So we're gonna put our snow here for now. I'm sorry if this is boring. Right, coarse dirt. Can I put that away? Thank you. Alright, now, in terms of cobble, we have regular cobble and mossy cobble. Is that what I wanted to do? I don't think it's what I wanted to do. But that's alright. No worries, man. What did I just break in half on my desk? That was my mouse. For the meantime, we'll just do that. Alright. These are tough bricks. Go there. We're thinking of putting our clay there, which would include clay bottles, and I don't know where my clay bottles are. If I have any, I don't think I do. Now I have some clay balls. And then, because we've got the clay there, put the brick there. Right? It's not boring, it is inspirational for me. Not build and organize. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Alright. Amethyst. There. Those two things are together now. There's no upgrade in this one. That can go away in that box. Is there anything I can make with these things? I can make brimstone bricks. Okay, so this thing has 3 things. These are kind of neat. I think I can only put them on brimstone. Okay. And I can't build them more than that. But that's pretty neat, isn't it? I'm gonna totally use these somewhere in the blacksmith. Okay, so these do two things. I can walk on these without getting burned. Cool. Kind of neat. Alright. So, the fumarole is considered a rock. Oh yeah, the blacksmith is going out right here. We've got a little tiny armoring station over here. We've got our main spot over here with our blast furnaces. I haven't done much out here yet. But yes, the blacksmith is going out here. And oh, that's the brick. So apparently the fumaroles can only go on top of the regular brimstone. But that's pretty neat, isn't it? I should probably put a crafting table out here. Yep. A crafting table. Huh. So apparently you can't actually make the fumerals. Kind of weird. But I thought these would make really neat, like, chimneys for the blacksmith. For the blast furnaces. Oh. Well, I'm down one fumeral. Forgot to use the silk Dutch. You saw nothing? So, I think I'm gonna keep the fumerals probably separate. So we're gonna have, generally like to have the main material on the bottom and the manufactured material on top, except for the case of when it's a small item like a crystal. This is fuel. You can put that there for now. There are some resources that are impossible to get, or virtually impossible to get. I don't have any emerald ore. I think it's literally impossible to get deep slate emerald ore, and nearly impossible to get deep slate coal. Nearly, not completely, but nearly. And regular diamond ore. But I think, like, deep slate emerald is literally impossible to get now, which is kind of sad because it looks great. Alright, that's gonna go in the miscellaneous box. This says cobbled deep slate. That goes right there. More tough bricks. I'm gonna use the dead logs. It's, oh, it's raining! Oh yeah, look at that. I love the rain and the shaders so much. It's so atmospheric, look at it. It's just gorgeous. Oh, hello, sir. Where are your friends, sir? There's your friend. One of them, anyways. want to shoot the flamingos. Where's Flag Guy? Flag Guy is missing. Oh, there's Flag Guy. Hi. Getcha. Let's see. Oh, I got so much shit in my inventory. No, I don't want I don't want any of what you're selling. Good day, sir. Just that. Eggs. Mushrooms away. What else? Dead planks. Dead planks. Love that dead is a kind of tree. Orange sand. Make these ones slabs. Right. No upgrade in it. Put away. Oh, now I have to sleep. If it's thunderstorm, gotta sleep. I don't want the lightning to kill our aminals. Alright, we want to turn this all into deep slate cobble. Because regular deep slate, for whatever reason, is one of the most useless pieces of material in the game. Oh my god, there's so much of it. That's what I get for mining Silk Touch. Jemima's witnesses are aggressive today. Tried to sneak up behind me and everything. I'm glad that you don't get the bad omen effect anymore. Okay. I'm guessing that's just all. There we go. Can do that. That's better. This is gonna take a little while. Break all of these down. It'd be cool if there was a crusher object where you could turn cobble into, or like stone into cobble, and then cobble into gravel, gravel into sand. But you had to make the item with like diamonds and stuff. You know, like a proper mod pack kind of thing. Muddy mangrove roots, where did those come from? Right here. This. Let's put that there for now. Guys, cracked polished blackstone bricks. Hello? How much is in here? Hold on. Okay. It's gonna be a bit problematic. Brat, did you enjoy your lunch, Neff? You did indeed hear a motorcycle. I've more or less tuned them out, except for the minor noise of the very loud noise they initially make. For the most part, I've just learned to ignore their existence. And of course, even with efficiency 5, you're just like, yep. Yep. Deep slate. Even though slate itself is a relatively soft stone. I think it would break faster, but nope, not Minecraft. Alright, we're gonna do more of that later. Let's grab one of these. I'm gonna use that to hold the regular deep slate. Smart. After a carb load meal? You need a nap? No. But you possibly need a nap after that. Lord. Let me into the box. That's all I wanted. Is that everything? Yeah. Double check, make sure there's no thingy left in there. Slowly getting there, the organization system. After waking up at 6:30 a.m. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see. And then we'll have the cracked stone brick there if we have any. Any cracked stone brick? Doesn't seem like it. Tough bricks. Yeah, and then there's polished tough and chiseled tough. So we need this. Just the bricks. Chiseled tough. Sure. I'm gonna put that there. which means this goes here. This goes here. That goes there. Okay. We're slowly getting there, guys. It's terracotta. Ugh. Move that one. Move that one. Move that one. All these extra jungle drawers can be turned into upgrades later, because you need them to make the upgrade templates. So you need to make a drawer in order to make an upgrade template for the drawers. This dried salt is a block of its own. There's gonna be like a lighting shop, so it's gonna be mostly like a candle maker. So the bees are gonna be near the candle shop, which is gonna be near the dye shop, which is gonna be near the flower shop, and the sheep are gonna be close to the banner shop and the wool shop, and that's all near and around the dye shop, because the dye shop is like the primary place where you get the dyes, which has to be near the flowers. Which thus bees. That is the plan. Okay, there's that basalt, and then there's this basalt. Polished basalt. Do we have one of these normalized 2x2 doors? We do not. Okay, that can't be made into anything. Can this be made into anything? Only that. That's not what I wanted. Not 1x1, 1x2. Because that's gonna go like that. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. And if they were going into the same kind of category, like if I was rearranging stuff, I just use a drawer puller. Bees! Bees! Why the bees? Because bees. No upgrade? No upgrade. Awesome. Nope, nope, that's my hole. The fact that these are in here is really bothering me. Use that. Put these things in here. Come back. There you go. carrying all this rice around with me. Mahogany's gonna go away. Alright. Everything that's waxed has to come out and be unwaxed. And anything that's not weathered has to be weathered. Or oxidized, rather. Waxed, waxed. 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 Those are the only things that aren't waxed. Wow. That's a skeleton. Hello, sir. There's an ocelot. Meow. Yep. Wee woo. For the sake of keeping things organized. Also oxidize very slowly. These ones are waxed weathered. This one's just waxed. The heck was that? 22 minutes, I will have my food. Awesome. Yeah, gotta sleep away the rain. Sadness. Just a regular block of copper. Rip. You're not going to play MC before I've eaten. It's probably a good idea, because otherwise you'll forget to eat. I do this often. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, if you weren't paying attention, it's because it's easier to store if it's all one type. So all of these things need to oxidize. And I know they oxidize faster when they're all touching air, but I am lacking space. I can place blocks, I promise. It's almost musical. Beep, 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 boop. When I get into the groove of play, I forget everything else. Yeah, pretty much. I'm always afraid that Minecraft is boring for people, especially like once I get into a flow state in Minecraft. I'm just like, not paying attention. Alright, well I'm gonna bail up some corn. Beetroot and onion. There's radar piggies. Traffic sounds! More piggies. Once we've got a good population of piggies, we'll go in search of ham. Ham! Put that bone meal there. We're slowly getting things cleaned up here. see, let's go in my build box if there's room, which there was not. Comes out. Put that stuff in there for now. I'll have to turn those over to spawn. I don't still have 48 basalt in it now. I need to grab an upgrade from somewhere. I don't think I can take it from here, no. Definitely not from there. Definitely not from there. Yeah. I need to make more upgrades. One spruce lamp. Just have to come out of here. Those have to go into the farming district. This goes into wood. Seeing all the chaos. There's not a lot of chaos happening, except for my inventory. My inventory is chaos, that's for sure. Just gonna go to wood storage. Alright, let's put away. These are all jungle. Those don't go in there. I like that I can just pull a bed out of my backpack and sleep wherever. I don't have a house. This is my kitchen. It's on the front porch of my wood storage. Technically, glowstone can go in mob drops because it's dropped by witches, but I suppose. And then it gets transferred over to the candle maker when he needs it. Any of these oxidized yet? Nope. They're gonna take forever. Okay, this goes. I thought I heard a wandering trader for a second. Goes here. This goes here. This goes here. I guess that's gonna go there. Gonna put away this bone. I'm gonna turn the rest of the seeds into bone meal. I gotta put more seeds away. It's never ending. Peacocks. Alright. Beetroot soup. Soup. Nom, 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 nom. Good enough. Bowl. Rice blocks. Wait. More rice block. There's two different kinds of rice in the game. One of them makes the rice bales, the other one makes the rice blocks, but this rice can't be used for cooking at all. Get into AE and automate it all. Oh god! We don't have AE on the server. Okay, that's a little bit more organized than it was. I'm probably gonna have a special storage house for nether things. I think I have a spare shulker box somewhere. No, I guess I don't have any spare shulker shells. Gefilte fish. Wait, I might. Ah. Okay, I'm going to make a box of the, like, the nether and deep dark stuff. And, like, spiky, cool cave bits. This includes, like, the pointed dripstone and dripstone. I don't know, what did I call it? Wait, what? What have I done? I'm confused! And stone bits. Yeah? Okay. 2 boxes. Gefilte fish. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna be silly and put all of this stuff in an Enderman backpack. I don't think I have any upgrade templates left. So I need a bunch of those. And a bit of this. Gefilte fish. Put that there. I think I need glass. Do not have any glass? I don't have any glass. That's weird. Ah, it's string that I need. And then I think the first one is an iron upgrade. It's either nuggets or... Wait, no, I need this table. Okay, I think it's that, and that. Okay. And that should be a bigger container. That's an even bigger container. I don't need to upgrade it to gold though. Alright, and that means put that there. And our Enderman backpack is going to store all of these things, and then we don't need to use up our choker. And have it be more inconvenient. So these are the things that are getting stored. In a different building. Gib. And then we can sort that. And we'll put our little Enderman backpack there. So it's holding all of our nether stuff. Nether brick. That can go in nether stuff, right? Maybe I should use the redstone backpack for redstone storage. I got hiccups. Redstone storage. Things like levers and whatnot. Oh, hey, here, have that. Sorry, I took your block from you. Stole your little block. Terrible. Awful. Horrible human being. Now we want. I think I'm only going to do an iron upgrade on this. Avarti's sleeping again. This. Put that there. And then TNT qualifies in the redstone category. Take that and the doors. How about all those pressure plates? And I thought we had a gold pressure plate here somewhere too. Yeah. If anybody needs iron pressure plates, they know where to come and find me. Alright. What else? Buckets. Buckets can go in the redstone backpack. You use buckets when doing redstone stuff, yeah? Okay. Levers. They go in redstone. Oh my god, guys, we've almost got this room cleaned up. Wow. It's just miscellaneous. And wood comes out of there. Chains and iron bars can actually go into the blacksmith. So I'm gonna take this cabinet over here. And that stuff can go there. Food time! Food time, good time. I'm gonna take this over here with us. Upgrades in there. You know, I'm gonna put fire charges and Heart of the Sea and the redstone stuff as well. Also, my storage is a huge mess except for spare stuff. Well, you just gotta organize it. Technically all of these and one more emerald upgrade, right? You go there. So that can go there. And then think terracotta has 17 colors because, like, there's the regular terracotta, which has no dye. And then there's one for all of the rest of them. All of the other colors. That's 16 colors. So many sirens. My lord. And then there's the glazed terracotta, which also has 16 colors. But the glazed terracotta doesn't have a regular plain terracotta that is glazed, I don't think. Yeah, see, this doesn't turn into anything. I put this in here. That's so infuriating. Why is this one terracotta the one without anything? Why? Because then I could easily just, like, do this wall up as, like, this one's terracotta, and this one's glazed terracotta, or whatever. But no! Alright, this one's... I wonder if I have a backpack that I could store the other sands in. What do we have in terms of backpacks? Those are bundles. We have a sandstone backpack. That seems like a good way to store sand. It's a sandstone backpack, yeah? Getting caught in things. Hit it. Could have sworn I had some black sand somewhere. There's orange terracotta. Hiding. Orange cut sandstone. That can go in there. Purple blocks can go in there. I don't know if the dried salt becomes anything else. Nope. It's just a weird miscellaneous block of texture. And deep slate stairs. Polished blackstone stairs. What's in here? Let's see, upgrade. Take that out of there. So then I can go like that. I suppose I could put the regular ass terracotta somewhere else. Right here. Regular terracotta just goes on the opposite side of the room. going in there. Neither do these. Bows go in here. Fire charges go with the redstone stuff. Put our sticks there. I need to make more chests. Not out of those. One, two, three, four. I need another two. There's a cyan terracotta. Niff! Thanks for the hydrate. Kinda needed that. I was forgetting to hydrate. Alright, blue terracotta. Black glazed terracotta. Light gray terracotta. White terracotta. This. Brown. Upgrade. Awesome. Lodestones. Those are gonna go in the redstone. And it's stacked, so there's no upgrade in there. Gonna grab this shulker box. Gonna break this. Gonna put all of the oxidized stuff in here. The upgrade. Gonna grab that. The copper stuff is all metal, so it's going in the metal zone. All of the copper oxidizes faster if you spread it out. So if these ones oxidize nice and fast, I will be able to get those ones out of the way. And then spread the next smaller group out. Light some magma blocks. These go in the lighting bin. Guys, I think we've actually organized almost everything. Wow. I don't know where Flint goes yet. Ugh. Ugh. Flint's just gonna go in there for now. This comes out here, and this comes out of here. Some miscellaneous crap I don't know what to do with. This is our building box. What's going there? It's gonna go up with the coral. Coral! Carl! Okay. Upgrades, upgrades, more upgrades. That can go there. So many jungle drawers. Put our mahogany away. How about our spruce planks? We'll put those away too. Our bark blocks, tree barks.
Lung Drake spoke just docked.
Lung Drake? Or is that Lung Drache? Yeah, Lung Dragon? Hello!
Lung Drake is
Hello!
visiting the island.
Everybody, I don't know how to do a shout out, but thank you. Thank you, Lung. For the raid. Thank you so much. I'm Seika. I'm a Deborah VTuber. Deborah are a descendant race of the QB or Incubus Succubus mixed with a whole bunch of other demons. And we live on a tropical island chain. We're just farting around in Minecraft, but usually I do art. And to show off the art piece that we're currently working on, this is a piece for Necromancer Dark. We've been working on it for a few months now. But yes, hello everybody. I don't know how to do the shout out thing yet. I've never been able to get it to work. But thank you so much for the raid. We've just been organizing stuff. So this is a lightly modded multiplayer SMP called Twintropy. Other players include Scotty Sloth Arts, I think Kay the Demon is her name, and Arcane Memory, and Ria Langset as well. I don't know how often they stream, but Arcane Memory streams quite frequently. But hi everybody, welcome. Welcome to the islands. Thank you for stopping by. We hope you enjoy your stay. So shout out. There you go. Thank you. I know some people have like a /SO command, and that's the one. Like I used to have that like years and years and years ago, but then I stopped streaming for a while and I forgot how to do everything like an idiot. That's a common theme around here. I'm just a dum-dum. I just art. But yes, we're playing on lightly modded, so we've got Biomes of Plenty and a couple of other things like Farmer's Delight and whatnot, which is indeed delightful when we are hungry like now. And yeah, I've got this little area here. I'm making a big lotus lake. Really gotta check out some things. My stream kinda broke down. I really gotta figure out why my internet totally died. Oof. Well, I'm sorry your internet died, but thank you for stopping by. Oh, see ya, Ross. You have a great night, evening, afternoon. I was actually just considering raiding out as well because I've got some friends coming from another city today to help me move some stuff back home. So, but what were you doing, Lung? I'm assuming you were playing Minecraft. Is it okay if I just call you Lung? Or do you have another nickname you prefer? Well, let me go to my channel so that I can see you. I'm not watching my channel like a derp. Wait. My mouse isn't working. Oh, you got a little fox mascot? Nice. Oh, he's so cute. Is he a fox? He looks like a fox. He's adorable. We have our own little mascot too. This is Savardi. He's a lumpfish. He lives down in the corner by the new followers. But thank you so much. It's very rare that I get a raid because I'm normally streaming at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm actually going a really long time today. But yes, feel free to send your people my way. I will take good care of them, I promise. We're the good here, even though I'm a demon. Let me go open your channel and check it out. Oh, like you've been a member for quite a while too. So is it Drache, like dragon, or that's Drachen, like Drachenfest. Well, hello. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. The streaming can take a lot out of people. I know I'm usually pretty drained after stream. Some of your titles on your channel. Der Fall. You're German, aren't you? You're German? Yes? I actually recently went to Germany. Yeah, I'm all discombobulated. But it's nighttime, oh no. Why are Minecraft days so short? That's not what I meant to do. So much rice. I'm gonna give Lung a few moments to respond, just in case. But we're gonna look for someone else to raid as well. Rice cake time. Unfortunately, I can't use this rice as food, which sucks. I can only use it to make these blocks. With very soft walls. If my walls ever get wet, I'm doomed. Alright, let's put our crap away where it's supposed to go. Rich soil. Goes there. Make our rice blocks. Make an extra rice block. Now we've got our building boxes for later. Suspicious. I guess it's just not good rice for eating. Prismarine's gonna have to go somewhere else. I don't know where, but maybe it'll have its own building. Because there's quite a few things that go with Prismarine. Maybe we'll like store it in the fish dock because you get a lot of fish with the Prismarine farm. But it also provides lights and blocks. So I guess it's gonna maybe have its own building. And by the next time that I run the game with you guys again, there'll probably be like 4 more buildings. We'll see how things go. I need to get the blacksmith up and running. I need to get the farms going. And all of this is just aesthetic building. There's no purpose to it. I'm just building it because it's pretty. Need to clean up down there too. Terraform the land around everywhere. Look at that. Already grown. The rich soil compost thing, it's like it's a little bit crazy. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Even though we just gotta raid ourselves. And there's actually not that many people on today. We've got Evan and Zio. I'll follow Lungback. You're done eating now for Minecraft? One can eat and MC. But yes, I am developing a headache, so I am going to end stream here. We've got the choice of Evan and Zio, and I think it's probably going to be Zio because I think Evan's probably going to be ending soon. So, maybe Lung and his friends who joined us will find some cool art. Hi, Mewdroos! Tyler and Ross are coming today. So, we're off sailing to other waters, my friends. May you have a good trip over to Zeogrim's channel. And, yeah. Let's go explore some new shores. As always, thank you for the gift subscriptions, Necromancer, and anyone else who subscribed today. Lung Drache, thank you for the follow and putting your fronds in my care. But we are off now. I love you, bye-bye!